Okay, so I'm here to talk about. Oh, you're here with Maria. It's been you, I guess. What do you seriously want, Maria? Actually, what do you seriously want? Because I still don't trust you. And if you just you're going to apologize and just do the same thing like you did when I called you out for, then there's no point of even apologizing. You're just going to still do the same thing again. Because I don't get it. Like, I just don't. And and also, Bestie is a long story. I don't know if I can explain it like too much. I don't know. I just, I just, I just don't understand what's the deal here. I just don't. I just really, I just don't. I just don't know. It's just really hard. Really. Oh, you feel guilty. Like, you feel guilty, huh? You feel guilty? Okay. Sure. Uh, well, you arrested me and tried to get my channel removed, all because you don't like my shit. Like, come on. Like, I'm not gonna. I'm just so upset about that. And that, and not only you did it, it's just a, it just ruined my career as a YouTuber. And Sunset Shimmer blog phrase in the chat. She's Maria. That's her real name. Also, are you going to try to kill yourself if you if I won't forgive you? Like, come on, Maria. You don't need to use suicide just to get like get attention from people. It's just not how it works. It just doesn't work like that way. It just don't. 2024. And as I was saying, you told me to use suicide just because she's the same user from last year. She just I guess her channel got terminated or something. So she's using another account. I'm not sure though. I don't know. Probably is. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably that year. Probably. You got terminated because of that? What? That that doesn't make any. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't. Oh, hello, Twilight. Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. I'm so confused right now. I don't even understand what's going on. What? Yes, it's sunset. Yes, I'm talking about sunset. Bestie. Um, Or Maria, I guess. Anyway. What is the area? What do you want? Sorry, got in the background. Anyway, you're welcome, Bestie. You're welcome. Hello. You, you, one C, welcome to the stream. You really do now, because if you do, then I don't know if I trust you or not, but then do you, like, do you respect the others' right on my shifts? Because if you don't, then I could literally just block you right now if you literally try to disrespect my shift again. Alright, Bessie, I'll let you join. Hold on, I'll get the link. Yes. Wait, you too? Wait, Bessie? She hurt you too? Well, I thought me and Janae were the only ones that who got some drama from Sun. I mean Maria. How did she hurt you exactly, Bessie? I want to know so bad. So I trying to find information. Like I don't understand, so I can just fucking uh. Alright, I'm gonna let you in.
Hey. Oh, here we go again. Who did
Hi,
it? Oh, yeah,
Bessie.
you already know what you did. I don't want to hear excuses saying what I did. You know what you did wrong. Don't make excuses right now. I'm already having the worst day of my life right now. I wish like gun in my face.
What did she do exactly?
Alright, I'll explain 3 reasons. So, the first day she joined my stream, which it goes really back to my stream when always straight back down where the gameplay I was doing. When I was having fun, she was causing drama in my stream. When I'm like, and if you don't believe me, it's still in that stream. It's virtually one of my gameplays I was doing. I was like, really? Wow. I'm trying to be a good person. I guess I'm just a horrible person and can't help anyone. And I'm like, and my friends were hearing me how bad I was crying. I was like, wow. I guess I am a stupid little bitch. I am. I guess I can't help no one. I guess. And then and then after that stream was over, weeks later, she makes a new account. She ritually pins me without my permission, and I was still uncover her because she did not apologize to me what she said. And I always said was remove my name. I don't want you to pin my name. Please remove it. You already made me uncoverable. Please remove my name until you apologize. What you exactly did was wrong. And instead, she did not do it. She took it to a little more far. My two friends, thanks to those two, I can gladly bring them here in the stream. I can really do that right now.
Wait, she did. I'm not
She made me a
surprised.
call, and then my two friends, which would defend me, I originally told them about her channel, that one quote that basic humors that she was saying, "Oh, I was their friends." I'm like, "Okay, really? You're telling me I'm their friends? Wow! So you're telling me I'm a female real life? Okay, gross."
Wait, she said that?
Yeah, she originally said She's like, "Oh, because one of my friends said I was saying exactly like him." I'm like, "Okay, so you're telling me I'm transgender?" I'm just telling you what happened. Like I said, I can bring my friends here, but I don't know if they're online.
Oh my gosh.
Trust me, I know what you said. You just wanted to delete your post because I caught you. And don't say like, "Oh, I'm lying because Rich, I caught you doing your poses." After my friends send me screenshots, and then after that, you're ritually saying you're doing your channel. You Richard say you're going to do your channel. I'm waiting. And my friend Richard sends me more pictures that you're going to do your channel. And then you delete your posts that my friend tells me that you got caught 4K, you cannot convert yourself what you said. Instead of making new posts. See, she's leaving because she knows she got caught. See, she's leaving. She knows she got caught. It is so simple to confront yourself in the stream what you did so wrong, saying, "Okay, this is me. I'm just gonna be her for example." All she could do is right now saying, "Look, Ababoom, Tails, I'm sorry I did super wrong to you. Tails, I'm sorry I made you uncomfortable. That I should not said that in your stream. Case closed. Move on. I forgive her." So simple she can do. Instead, she runs away.
And like doesn't take criticism. That's what she does.
Exactly. And then that's when my two friends got me pissed. Virtually sent me screenshots. She's saying, "Oh, my friend is me." I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Am I a female in real life? I'm a he. I don't have boobs." That's disgusting. I got so mad. I was like, "What?" Because my friend sends me messages on Discord because I have my two friends who back me up easily.
Oh, you're apologizing. Why do you?
Oh, now you're apologizing. Oh, now you're apologizing. For what? I thought you said you're leaving. That's what you said.
You can't just switch up what you want to say. Like, come on.
And trust me, she keeps making accounts and keeps coming back. And then after she pins me again, I'm like, "Why are you pinning me when I told you face to face, leave me alone until you apologize the truth?" And then she takes down her every time she takes down her post because my two friends confront her. Because one of my friends confront her saying, but instead she literally got so mad. She's like, "Oh, stop with this drama." I'm gonna tell you the difference. That is not drama. My friend is telling you the truth. The freaking truth. And you're saying drama is telling the truth? I was so mad I was about to make a stream about her. That's how mad I was.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I need more than a call me Garrett. What else I need? I need you to apologize to me the full truth. What else you did was wrong? Because I can name so many things you did to me. That made me so sick. Like, I did nothing wrong. My two friends. I was so glad we bring my friends in this stream. I can virtually pin them, say, "Get your asses in this stream." The girl who's calling me she, his back. I can gladly bring those two.
No, you deleted a post because you don't wanted to get
No, you
caught.
don't. No, you got caught. Don't originally. Yeah, no, what? I'm doing it. I'm sorry, Abilene, but I'm doing it. I'm sorry. She's gonna run a highway because actually I can bring my one friend and say, "Yo, the girl who
Oh my gosh.
I." Well, I can. I don't want to bring my friends, but if I had to, this will. Ooh. And I'm virtually cold real life. I'm sorry. Okay, now I'll wait. My God, you pressed you pressed the wrong right. Send him the link and he presses the wrong link, my guy. You press a different stream, my guy. Again, I'm not okay. You're saying drama is telling the truth. Stop. Oh my God. If you say drama is telling the truth, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Maria, you're a grown woman. Like, why can't you just take criticism?
Wait, I can tell you. Can I tell you something, Bestie?
What is it?
She is 25. She hid the truth all because I convinced her, and my friend did as well. My friend is only 14, and you lied to my friend, and that's sad. A 14-year-old lying to a 25. That's kind of sad.
I thought she was 29. I'm confused now.
Is she lying to her age? No, because she said she was 25.
It says in her bio she's 29, so I'm so confused now.
Bruh, is she switching ages then?
I don't even know anymore.
I don't even know anymore because she said she was 25. How's that a lie? You said you're 25 on your bio. That's not lying. Okay, now she's 20. Okay, now we're at it. Okay, it's 29. Well, first it was 25. That's not lying. Okay, so you call me a liar? Okay, where's the proof call me a liar when I did not read the bio? Okay, liar. Say you're the one ritually made me a couple. Say's the one ritually pinned me without couture. Say's the one ritually did something really brutal in my stream. I have still evidence that everyone saw the stream. Oh, call me a liar? Go do it. I can triple dare you call me a liar. Oh, okay, liar. Okay. Let's bring out that stream. Okay. She's gonna learn her license. I'm gonna bring that stream out. Who is subbing me? Who is subbing me? Seriously. I'm literally losing my sending when I'm doing the stream now. Oh wow, look, she's running away. There we go. Case closed. She's running away. She admitted not saying the truth why she's sorry to me. Case closed. There we have it, chat. There we have it, chat. Proof, case closed. She's running away. Not admitting she did to me was wrong. Case closed. Final cases, and they're done. And my friend just saw the stream and said, bro, she's running away from a scary cat. She won't admit the truth. Wait, are you? I'm going to text him on Discord. Are you watching her Avalon stream? Okay, I'm just going to text him on Discord. Okay, he is. So you see, Chet. I can't even speak English. I'm sorry. You see, Chet. She can't admit the truth because she runs away like a scaredy cat. If you're really sorry to us, then why you're running away? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Just trying to not get mad.
Oh, you're not the only one.
If I get mad, but I don't know my parents.
Oh, there's my friend. Yep, yep, yep. Noob. Noob. I can agree with you, dude. I mean, I'm sorry. I am brain fart. Watch, I have a feeling she's going to pin me on YouTube again. We'll just watch. Bruh, she's lying again in her own stream. Bruh, she's lying again. That out of them. Wait, what did I do? Not gonna lie, Tails is funny. Oh, thank you.
You really are funny, bestie.
Oops, I put that too loud. You wouldn't know what she said, Evelyn. She just confessed lying again, chat. You know how?
How?
She virtually said she's gonna do FIFA, right?
Yes.
She virtually is live streaming right now and saying, "Oh, I couldn't YouTube forever." What a liar you really are.
Well, she does that all the time, and then someone comes back and just use suicide to get attention. That's what she does.
Okay, so I'm reading what her stream says because I'm watching it right now. She says, "Well, that is it. I'm done. I'm 25-year-old. God, why am I doing this age even for 2029? I was born 1999, not 2020, but I'm done. I love G's stream because I'm tired of talking to the streams that goes worse and worse. Liar, liar, pins the fire." Wow, she's gonna not quit YouTube. She's a liar. This is why I never forgiven her because she was a big liar. She made me uncomfortable.
And it's same here. That's why
And
I
she
don't
hurt my
trust her.
friend's feelings that she cannot confess of lying.
I would never give her what she did to me and my online brother Jermaine.
Wait, what did she do to you two, if I ask?
Well, for starters, she have harassing me for a ship I like, and she tried to give out on YouTube because of that. I'm not kidding, by the way.
Oh, I know you're not kidding. I know you're telling the truth. But that's why I don't trust this one. Because she comes back, she lies, and she can't confess of telling the truth what she did was so wrong. A 29-year-old, and I'm saying this right now, chat, and you can laugh at this, but it's funny. a 29-year-old versus a 22-year-old who's telling the truth. That's sad. Because I'm 22 and she cannot say the truth. That's sad.
And I'm
That's
17.
sad. That's so sad. You're 29. You can't say the truth. That is sad. Go back to Walmart. Go back to Walmart. Or go back to school. I would go back to school. And the fact is, she role plays, and the fact is, like, she says she hurts herself and stuff like that. The fact is, you don't even do it because, Richard, you don't even talk. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. A 29-year-old can't admit a simple tiny little truth to a 22-year-old. That's kind of sad.
That is sad.
Like, for your age. I don't know your age, but I'm not going to ask.
Like, I'm a minor, and I'm more mature than she is, and that's so embarrassing.
Wait. Oh, you're... Okay. Can I say your age or no?
It's fine, you can say it.
Okay. A 29-year-old cannot say the truth to a 17-year-old. What the fuck? Get out. Go back to school. That is so sad. You can't even tell the truth. All Sunset could do is, which I'm gonna be pretending her, and I swear, if she comes back in the stream, says the thing right now, I'm gonna be like, bro. Hi, Apple Boom. Hi, Tails. It's me, Sunshine. I'm sorry that I hurt you and Joseph. That I hurt you guys so much. I'm so sorry that I should not did what I did. And Tails, I'm sorry I made you uncomfortable, and I'm sorry that I hurt your friend's feelings, calling him a freaking faggot when I should not said that, which my friend actually, you did call him that. I'm sorry I also caused drama in your live stream. I hope you guys forgive me. Will you forgive me? If she says that, exactly what I just said, man, shut your bitches up anyway. You heard me, Supersonic.
Yeah, it is crazy. I'll Supersonic All-Star it is.
I'm just watching her live stream, man. I'm just watching her live. And now she's spelling. Oh, what's she saying? Always me every time. Tail says that I'm 25. Bro, virtually, I'm worldly. Bro, I didn't say 25. Bro, she says I was saying 25. A 25-year-old? I said 29, dumb. You can't. Are you deaf? Is she deaf? Is she really that deaf?
Maybe, I don't know.
You've been talking to 14. Bro, she can't even spell. Bro, she can't even spell her own stream. It's so embarrassing. Oh my god, her spelling's so bad I can't even read it. Oh my god, it's so bad I can't even barely read it. He's... Bro, you can't even spell it throwing correctly. Lies towards Joseph. No, I'm not. Okay, so she's ritually saying I'm telling lies about your friend right now.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, 29-year-old.
I was taken to take. She made my teammates. I didn't ask you who you're taking. Yeah, you were. Yes, you did know where I was. Yes, you did. You literally said you know me back in 2015. You literally said it on your post until you took it down. Really, she is such a liar. Really, she's literally lying. She literally made a post saying, "Oh, I know Tails back in 2015, 2025." She literally made a post about it. My friend took a screenshot, and then you took the post down. You got cut for 4K because you literally want to lie. Hold on, I'm gonna see if... Okay, I thought she's actually here in our stream as well. Oh, no, she has the ritual fix the rain. What really happened that I was Toast's stream? I said, go ahead. No, go ahead. Say what we're saying. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Okay, liar. Liar. Then go back to the stream when you said, it's so simple. She's watching our stream. She just can't confirm herself. That's kind of sad. A 20-year-old, nah, it's true.
It is true.
If you're watching the stream, come fret us. Oh, she's scared. She won't. Well, you guys, you see, back in my day, in 2010, bro, she is bringing up out the drop, bro. She's bringing up the past. She doesn't even know the future. That's also another sad part. I have a feeling, which I'm just saying, you don't have to agree with me, Bessie, but I have a feeling she's lying about her age.
Maybe
There ain't no way a 29-year-old is that bad spelling. Bad that really bad can't speak. I can't even speak English. Can't even tell the truth. I have a theory she's lying to her own age. I didn't say it's true. I just said I have a theory.
it might be. It's pretty possible.
Exactly. Someone agrees with me here. Thank you. She gets caught 4K every time she deletes her posts, even her live streams. Like I have a feeling. Like I have a theory. After her live stream, she's gonna delete it, and then boom, cut 4K. And then her most posts talks about soccer when soccer is one club over. Bro, she doesn't. Bro, why are you making posts about soccer? Soccer is over. I mean, FIFA is over. Sorry. But now 2026, Tails is saying something to Jess that I heard him of his gaming streams. I didn't even say that. Okay, she's putting words in my mouth. Okay, okay, she's putting words in my mouth again. You know, she's watching this. She is watching this. She is watching this 100% because she is scared. Hey Maria, if you're watching this, why you cannot confess yourself then saying the truth? Oh wait, you're just scared. I'm not kidding. She is live streaming. If you guys want me to send the link, I can gladly send it here, but that's up to y'all. But like my old moms used to say, "Oh no! What you said? No! What you no! You cannot erase that! No! What you said? There's no point in erasing that. What did you say? Oh, you're making that excuse issue. Okay.
Yeah, it's just why.
Bro, she ritually edited that. Oh, I saw what she said. Oh, she's watching the stream. She just cannot confirm herself. Because every word I'm saying, she's writing in her stream, in her own stream. That one quote she said, "Sad stream, I'm leaving YouTube, I'm done." The fact is, she's not going to quit YouTube. She's going to stay on YouTube. Just watch. Right, that's why I have no friends, because Richard, she took everyone away from me. Exactly, Cyber.
He did the same with
Exactly,
me as well.
Cybersonic, exactly. And, she's writing more. But her spelling is so bad, I can't even read it. I can't even read most of it. Yeah, okay, sure, you went to therapy. If you went to therapy, then why you still did not change on this day that you were to make people uncomfortable and lie to them? Mm-hmm. Therapy, okay. If you went to therapy, then why you did not admit the truth? That's kind of sad. Am I cooking, chat?
You're definitely cooking, Bestie.
Like, I have a question for you. Since how much times did she came to your channel? Like coming back?
Like multiple times. I don't know how many, but multiple times.
Okay.
I'm talking to my friend's mom.
And taking a break. Yeah, right. I'm sorry. We're taking a break. Okay. Oh, she doing her stream. She confessed a line. Case closed again. She lied. You see, I was telling the truth. She lied again. I'm a winner. She's a little loser because I confessed her line. Go me, go me, go me. If you think I'm lying, I can virtually prove it right now in this stream right now. She virtually doing her stream. See, she gets caught 4K every time she does something. She gets caught. Oh, she changed her profile. Oh, and now she makes another stream and she says, "Come and stream and tell my side about what happened in 2026." Oh yeah, and you're probably just not going to say anything. You're just going to be silent the whole time. And no, it's too late. No, it's too late. You already lied. It's too late. You already lied. It's too late to say your side. You already lied. You Rachel lie saying you're going to quit YouTube. You Rachel lie again. That's your. I don't even know how much time she lied now, but it's more than 20. You guys want proof? Hold on, I was sending you guys the proof right now. Hold on. I'm gonna send you guys proof because now she starts this saying and welcome back to her stream part number 2 of Lion Channel. I'm just gonna send her channel to everyone so what you know, bestie, if that's okay.
Yeah.
This is her live streaming and she changed her profile. Exactly, Super Saiyan. This is exactly why I'm saying this right now to one good friend of mine. Super Saiyan is one of my good friends, and thank you for defending me. Anyway, back to what's her stream? 13. Well, it began in 2010 when I was. Bro, she's been out of the past again. Bro. Okay, I'm just gonna say this yes or no, Chad. Yes or no. Does she deserve 90 subscribers? Yes or no? Does she deserve those 90 subscribers on her channel? Because to be me, no. She deserves nothing. Because all she deserves is to get hate, get subscribers, and get the office platform because she's been a liar to a lot of people.
I'm still so mad that she took my role playing mother away from me.
Wait, she did what?
She took my role playing mother away from me back when I was 16.
Oh, sheesh, I did not know that.
It's true.
Alright, thank you for telling it. I don't have more mod. Bro, she used to explain about her own past about years ago. What year? What year are we on? What year are we on? 2026. 29-year-old grown woman cannot say the truth. It's kind of sad.
What's my Wi-Fi? What? I didn't say anything about Wi-Fi.
I didn't say that. Wait, did I say that?
I did not say anything about Wi-Fi. I said role-play mother, not Wi-Fi.
Oh. I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, what? And this is exactly why she's a liar. She virtually confessed herself in her own strange that she's quitting YouTube. And Days is close. Yeah, she is making her own lies, her own stream. I'm virtually reading exactly everything she's saying right now. She's only texting. She's not even talking. It's kind of sad.
It's like she's actually shy to use her own voice. At least, like, I was trying to use my own voice. At least I actually got confident and I used my voice, like, over time.
Exactly. Just confess you're saying. Just do your voice, not like text and go like, blah, 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 blah. You know. Also, the spelling she's saying, I can't even read it. Her spelling is so bad. I just can't even read it. You're not the only one, dude. Oh, she has a change yet. Oh, she is changing her. She's changing her story.
Oh my god.
Right, and she's changing her story. Oh, I'm going to tell you guys my story. Then why are you, Richard, changing your story? Oh, it's kind of funny. She's changing her own story.
Like, why? What's the point of even doing that?
What's the point of writing? You're writing your own story, and then you go to one part, and you're like, yeah, no, what? I'm just going to write this part and just change it up. Oh, she's talking about, oh, this is what happened to 29. Wrong. You're just kind of crazy. Oh, she's really saying, oh, that's not true. Yes, it's true. I thought you were 20 at 5. Oh my god, this girl is so stupid. I thought you were 25 because you changed your bio. This girl cannot hear. She needs bleach. I'm sorry. Bro, she needs bleach. I don't know. She's changing her own story. I'm just counting how much time she's changing the story. She's changing her story a lot, though. It's kind of funny. You did not got 9K subscribers in 2017. Okay. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I do not believe that at all. You got 9K subscribers in 2017. Yeah, right. I don't believe that. I do not believe that at all.
I don't believe it either.
Because there's no way you got that much subscribers. Oh, okay. If you got 9K, where's the proof? Where's the screenshot? Because you call me a liar. I don't have evidence.
Okay, if you have evidence, then where's your old device that you had that account, huh? Where's the proof?
Mm-hmm. Like, I am also a fairy. She's going to retweet this stream. Because she's scared. She won't admit the truth. Did she dox her own name as well? That'd be crazy if she did. And not only that, chat as well, which I can also say this, if you don't believe me, you have to ask my friend. She supports PEDO.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's true. I'm not lying, it's true. My friend told me, and then I virtually went on her channel. You have to scroll down one of her friends who she supported, and I went like, okay, thank you for telling me.
Oh my gosh, I'm so devastating. That's just messed up.
Not only that, she supports another person who was a rude jerk person to me. And look, she virtually has, virtually, I can read this overview right now, 3 months ago. Guys, I didn't to quit YouTube, liar. The fact is, she is a liar, little liar. And then she pins you, Abby. Oh god, okay. Abby, bestie, I think you're going to get uncool from this. But based on, she said, how's your daughter? With heart emojis.
What?
3 months ago. I'm not kidding. You want me to show you?
Show me it, please.
Yeah. Oh, oops! I did not. Hold on. I did not mean to press that. Hold on. Oh, I did not mean to press that, guys. I did not mean to press that. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I said, oh my god, everyone's going to yell at me. And now she's watching soccer. Bruh, soccer's over. Don't tell me she just deleted her post after I was going to show you. Please don't tell me she just deleted. Oh, right here. Okay. Can you see this?
Yes, I can.
She says this. With that emoji. And then she says it again. Right here.
What the heck?
Yep, that confirms her. I'm not lying. She's using that emojis. That is disgusting.
I'm so
And now she's watching a dumb show now.
I'm so uncomfortable right now. I don't know how to feel about this.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. I just showed you. I'm sorry, bestie.
Oh my god, I can't.
You also as well. You also that as well.
Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Can you explain everything? Hold on.
You all saw it in the stream. We're watching though.
Oh, you can say it. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, there you are. I need to talk to you if that's okay. You're not in trouble, dude.
I know I'm not the one who's in trouble, Tails. I understand if you need to talk because I already know what's going on. Believe me.
Yeah, Ababoom's uncoverable because this girl who's back on YouTube made her uncoverable what I just showed her. And plus she's lying. And plus she's also supporting the letter PEDO.
How did I know she'd be back?
I don't know. She's a liar. She just says she quits YouTube, she comes back.
Yeah,
She
it's
does
getting
it every
real.
single time.
Yeah, and I thought we were finally at peace. Finally at peace. But look on
That's
the
what
bright
I
side.
thought.
Yeah.
I ignored her for a couple of months and watched her get moved on. Like why? Why did you just move on from me? Why I just ignore you for a couple of months? Why do you have to come back? Why?
Yeah.
I have a feeling she just wants to come back for attention, saying like, "Oh, she won't come back because I'm lonely."
Yeah. No kidding. And
I
she's
have
always
no
like,
friends. That's how lonely I am. Google Gangnam.
yeah. Yeah, it's always like, oh, my name Maria. All I want to do is just cause the problem, make attention span all the time, and it's so gosh darn annoying.
Exactly.
Sorry for my accent there.
No, you're good. You're good. Trust me, you're good.
Oh, I'm Maria. I want to kill myself because I can't handle criticism because
Why?
I'm just a coward.
Oh yeah, Can I say something about saying that actually?
See, actually, yes. See, go ahead, buddy.
Because I'm so mad at her, which was my friend. Because one day, and if my friend is still in the hospital, but one day on her post, which she took it down, but she makes a post saying, "Oh, my friend's in the hospital," and I'm like, "Okay, sure, that's not." I'm like, "Okay, sure, you're just probably lying again." She makes a fake picture on Google. That is a fake picture of people in the hospital. And say, "See, that is my friend." And the Google's virtually says that is not, and the picture virtually says people's names. I'm like, okay, so you're telling me you sent a Google picture My friend is in the real life hospital. And it's like, okay, prove it. My real friend showed real blood that he was dripping on the floor. And he made a whole video. And she said, oh, that was fake.
Eso es ridiculous.
I have no idea. I have no idea what you said.
It basically means, well, that's ridiculous in Spanish.
I don't know Spanish. I'm sorry.
Ay,
I know a little bit,
caramba.
but yeah.
Yeah, I only know English. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I did take Spanish 1 during 10th grade, and believe me, I'm still reading up on Spanish. Believe me.
Oh, and she just virtually makes a nerve me. So she just says, "So everyone, I'm going to stop talking to different people in my own business." Yeah, right, liar.
Ay, ay, ay.
You want to know another thing she does, which I'm going to say does all of you. I don't know if everyone sees it. She steals videos without crediting the owner who makes the videos.
Are you being for real right now?
I'm not kidding. She steals videos without crediting goes to the owner who makes the videos.
Ugh, my goodness.
I am not surprised.
And
Ay,
then she does streams about soccer when soccer, aka FIFA, was already over.
ay, caramba.
Spain won, which I wish it was Argentina, but Spain won.
Wow. All right. My
I'm sorry,
cousin,
I'm an Argentina fan. I'm sorry.
it's okay. I'll tell you, my cousin, he is obsessed with soccer, and he was very upset to see that, well, Ronaldo, he didn't win it.
Yeah, that was. Oh! Was she spelling out with her stream?
Like she can't even spell, and she's almost 30 years old.
A 29-year-old can't even spell. It's kind of sad. And now she's virtually watching FIFA back in 2014, and she's still not giving. She's not even saying. She's not even saying, "Oh, credits to this video." While I'm watching, she doesn't even get the. She's not even credited. Oh, well, even an hour in the stream. Jeez.
Man, this is crazy. Muy loco, if you ask me.
You're still saying that if you take my mother away from me.
And I swear, she gets more and more immature the longer we know her.
I know it.
Well, look on the bright side, though. At least we ignore her entirely. We don't get involved with her, and she ain't on this place, so we shouldn't be thankful for that. And if she does, we don't pay her no attention.
The fact is, we
But
ignore her, but she just comes back every time.
And, well, do you know what I say to that? So be it. She's just going to keep coming back. Well, then we are just going to keep ignoring her, as we've given her way too many chances. Seriously, 2025 has been a muy baranda, a blunder, because of her.
Did she just get copyright? Oh, never mind. Her stream was frozen for a second. I was gonna laugh. She got copyright on her own stream.
And don't forget her friends who was for her like bad behavior.
Eso es estúpidos.
Can you just speak English? I have no idea what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Like, basically, I just said that is stupid, basically.
Well, actually, before you joined here, this is what happened. Everyone was talking about someone. I was confused. And she was in a stream, and I said, Avalon, can I explain my part? And then she starts lying, and this is the whole thing story. Like, you had to go back to the beginning of the stream.
Oh my gosh.
A 29-year-old cannot say the truth to a 22-year-old. It's sad. It's so sad.
And so
And 17-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm 18, and if she says we are so childish, I'll say, oh, we're not the ones who are childish. It is you who is childish and so immature at the same time.
And by the way, she's a mother in real life, by the way.
Ugh.
She stole one of my friends away from me.
Well, guess what? She won't steal us away from you. We'll always be your friends and we'll always be on your side because we
Oh,
know
I
you're
know.
someone who can trust.
Oh, I can name how many friends she stole. Oh, she stole a lot of my friends, and I got mad at her.
And stealing is so wrong.
Tell me about it. It is.
She steals probably art. She probably steals videos without crediting them. She, let's see, she makes weird content. I'm saying that is true. She streams about FIFA. Bruh, FIFA is over. We're in 2026. FIFA's already over. Stop watching FIFA. And you didn't even credit the owner who made the FIFA video. Oh, I said if you're watching FIFA, all you could do is say, oh, credits this guy or her, which he or her, I don't know. Credits to them who made the FIFA. Instead, she doesn't.
My gosh.
Like, in my posts and streams, when I say credit goes to the owner, I literally say it.
Well, I'm glad you know the whole rule of crediting thing, and I'm glad you are a rule follower.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sometimes overly following with the rules. Believe me. Hey, just trying to keep my reputation clean.
Supersonic, are you still here in the chat? Yes or no? Because I have no idea who's still in the chat. That's why I'm asking.
Well, can I ask you about the question? Because maybe that should brighten up your guys' day after this. Just saying.
Well, my day's already been crying all day, so no.
Oh, alright. Guess none of you are in the mood for a joke. Okay.
No, I don't. I don't get jokes. Remember I told you last time, or did I tell you? I don't know if I can't remember.
Even if
Okay,
I
you
was
I'll
having a good day
explain.
until she showed up.
Okay, I'll explain. My best friend, who was 14 years old, died from a real life joke.
Oh.
Jason were at school one day, and he said he's being based on being Superman. Like if you know Superman, like the movie.
Yes.
We all said get down the tree, and I told him please get down the tree. All of them were laughing at him, and they're laughing at me, saying, "Oh, it's a joke. He's just pretending to be Superman." I didn't get the joke. It was real life. I told him, please get down the tree. This is real serious. The classmates, well, most of them punched my face saying, dude, it's just a joke. Take it serious. I didn't take it serious. I was crying actually on my knees. I told him get down the tree. He said, no, I will not do that. And said he didn't listen to me. He jumped, snapped his neck real life, and he died.
Oh my.
And they're all laughing at him when he died. Not for me.
No, that is not good.
And I was like, dude, he just died. You think it's funny? And I said, dude, this is just fake person. And I'm like, you're telling me this is a fake person when it's real life blood? I was like, you know what? I'm never going to be all your friends again. So I never talked to him forever again. So I literally had to change class rooms.
Well, I think you dodged a bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'll just say, I know, even though you don't get jokes, I'll just say my jokes are actual good, funny jokes and not inappropriate jokes.
Right, she's still watching FIFA. Mm-hmm.
Well, we can just let her do her, but we won't let her get
No, I
between
know.
our
I know. She was treating. No, she was saying bad shit about me. I'm doing it. I'm doing what I'm doing. If you say something shit to me, I say something shit back to you. That's the word for me.
Hey, that only makes sense. It's just something we know is karma.
I don't get it.
I'm not even trying to make a joke.
No, I'm saying I don't get it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, I mean, you said you do something bad to me, I do something bad back to you. So therefore, karma for them. You know, has a way of coming back
Okay.
to bite.
Okay, now okay, because I was like, I was so confused.
Hmm.
And Foxy Fox supports them. Wow. Wow. Betrayer! Well, time to hide another person.
There's one thing we can't stand nor do in here, it's betrayal. I mean, seriously, I hate betrayal.
Can I come in?
What was that?
Sorry, it was just my phone. I'm just on TikTok, well, seeing like if I got any new notifications, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just something if, well, you're kind of active on multiple platforms other than just YouTube.
Why?
Oh, now she's virtually putting my name in her mouth in her own stream. She just actually believes Tails. Okay. And then she's like, oh, I'm having bad headache. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Okay, sure, you are. And then she's like, from Tails mumbling towards me and bringing up the past. I think the one which we had to be rude to Apple virtually in the stream when we first started. Hi. This girl needs to clean her ears. Here. I had to hide a person who supports them, so. You support them? I hide you.
It only seems fair.
I'm not trusting the person who supports them. You know. Just shut up. Shut up and dance with me. More than dancing me. I said,
Ooh, shut up and dance with me. Sorry, I love that song too.
woo.
We were victims of the night.
Right.
Physical kryptonite. Help us to the base in the fading light. I
Right.
knew we were bound to get together. Bound to get together.
She's in my life. I don't want to say the whole song because I don't want to get a chance of copyright, so I'm just mumbling. I don't care. Where's Redro?
Now I've heard Apple Bloom here sing, and I'll say you're a pretty good singer too, Tails.
Oh, I don't sing. I don't sing. But thank you.
Well, okay.
No, I'm being serious. I don't sing that good.
Well, to me, you have a pretty good voice.
Oh, him. Okay.
I mean, hey, I think everyone has potential.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, got my back.
Man, it's crazy to see how some of my TikToks back from, well, 2024 to see how shaved I was. Hold up.
Huh?
I'll just be a little moment, guys. I'll be right back, I promise.
Okay.
Alright.
He won't believe me.
I'm also like on her screen tales. I'm the bestie.
Wait, I do?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Bro, your head's gonna hurt, bro. Okay. I'm gonna say one faint horn. Let me play it.
What is it?
Just give me a second.
Okay.
I was just saying this because right now I'm watching the stream. All I can say is this right now.
Why don't you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop you lying.
Did she just okay? I thought. Wow, and they hide someone all because of nothing. I'm not having this drama. Stop making excuses of drama. Oh, she changed her title. She changed, yeah. And confess her line again. She just changed her title scene. Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's not every. What are you talking about? How is he Where did you get racist from?
Who is Jazz? Who is Jazz? Why is she lying?
It's my real name, by the way.
Oh, I did not know that. So
It's fine, but
she's doxing your name, real life.
how is
So
he
she's a
racist? I
doxer.
don't understand. How is he racist? What?
Wait, me? What did I do?
Like she's saying that you're racist. Like what?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Where's the proof that he's racist? I don't understand.
Exactly, and you're a doxer. I swear to God, if this one, you're spelling so bad.
Because you won't make an actual apology. You just will run away again and not ever apologize properly.
And if I apologize, he wouldn't. Right, that's not what I said. If you apologize and prove, I forgive you. That's what I said. Or this girl needs to clean her ears. This girl needs to virtually clean her ears.
You still apologize wrong.
I originally said it. I will say this one more time. If she confessed her saying the truth, what she did so wrong, case closed. I said I would forgive her. Well, now why should I forgive her? Probably, maybe, I don't know. It's because now she's a doxer. Oh my god! Get out! I know she's playing Friday Night Funkin'. Oh my god, she's so trash in this game. She plays on easy mode. You're so trash. If you're so good in Friday Night Funkin', 1v1 me in Roblox, I dare you. You get your whooping so bad. I'm OP.
And I thought I was bad at that game.
No, actually, in that game, I'm really OP. Like, I'm really, really, really good. Oh, she reset because she made a mistake. I think she did. Hold on, wait. Did she make a mistake or no? Okay, no, she didn't. I thought she actually reset. Oh my god. Yeah, you see Fast Fox said, I feel like you should hide him now. I don't know. Right, virtually, you're defending. Okay. Can I hide this guy? On your channel?
I suppose.
Can't hide him, he's a mod. Can't hide him, he's a mod.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, okay, bring up like, yeah, okay. Sure, I should speed said that. Probably you're just saying that.
Why are you bringing up ISO speed now? What does he have to do with this?
Exactly. My friend, I'm starting. Wait, Tails always wants, but
To admit what they said, even though they did it, Diddy only did it for just to believe what he did, for his belief. Huh?
your spell makes no sense.
What? I don't understand what you're saying.
She's still putting words in my mouth. Crazy.
Hmm. Mhm.
And string crash, I think. Oh, never mind. I probably crash.
I thought it crashed for a second, but it didn't. If you
I
got
can
mental health,
totally do
if you got
that.
mental health, then why can't you just like just like get off the internet and actually like get yourself like get some help or something? I don't know.
Exactly. If you have mental health, why are you streaming in the first place?
I would just take a break if I have like a mental health. That's what I do. Just take a break. It's not that hard.
What? Your spell makes no sense. Fox, Fox, that's Fox. Bro, okay, never take a break. Then why you delete your channel and then came back? So you were lying again. You lied again. If you were to not take a break, why you were to do
Wow, she
this?
deleted the stream. Wow,
Oh, did she really do her stream?
like she just did. I'm not
Are you
kidding.
kidding?
Like she
Again?
actually like ended and then deleted it probably.
No way. No freaking way. Bro, she's hot. She's. I can't. No, 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 no. Get him out. No way. Sorry, I'm just being goofy here now. Sorry. Did you even ask to join? It's virtually a room. I don't want to say this once. I don't care if he's watching this, but Fun Foxy 2022. I mean 2022. My boy, you're making no sense in that stream, and you're defending a person that virtually I'm saying the truth, and Appleboom's speaking the truth. And you're a mod in this channel. That's kind of sad.
Wow, another person betrayed me. Oh, I couldn't just my day get any worse.
Again, you still had to ask. It's Sarah.
Okay, just don't keep asking me like nonstop. We're getting. I don't. I'm not. I'm trying not to
Yeah,
get
but if
mad.
you're okay, listen, Fox. I'm gonna say this once. You're gonna defend her, who's ritually a liar, who's ritually a arfie, who supports a user way back a long time ago. You know who I'm talking about. You're also talking about a pro user who made me so uncomfortable. You're telling me you want to defend a person of that. Wow. I'm sorry. I know you're neutral, but defending her, what she just did was really wrong. When you have zero IQ, what she just did in the stream. Plus, you're also supporting a doxer. A doxer! Like, that's crazy. How I'm saying that is because she's ritually doxing her real life name without her permission. So, boom, poof, A's, throws. Oh, call me a liar because I'm telling the truth. Huh, don't make me lie. Seriously, I don't understand why people cannot understand the truth. But I'm going to ask you a question. How would it feel if I reveal your real life name in this stream? How will you feel if I did it? You're just probably not going to reply, but how will you feel? Hmm? And I don't have that long left. Frick, I have to do this fast. Because I'm pissed off and I don't want people to text me in Discord what's going on. It's not about this stream, it's about my spelling. Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm brain for.
Hi, daughter.
So you're telling me if your real life name got out and your face is real, okay? So you're telling me you're fine with that? Okay, wow. That's really wow. Like wow. Okay. Wow. So you don't care about people getting dogs? Okay. Wow. So there we have it. Okay. Okay, Monster Catnip. For the third time, you do not have to say you're in backstage for the third time. We heard you.
I really just said wait.
Dude, you don't understand code wait. Also, they're letting you. I'm not the dad, huh?
I think he's talking about my tails.
Oh, I'm not your dad. I'm from a different dimension. It doesn't matter. Still dogs in the cruiser. Okay. You know what? I'm going.
But isn't it doxing that proves your real name is along with the address? I'm so confused now.
Google just said to me no, but it still feels like doxing though.
We never said that you did,
never-
but Tails was asking a question about that.
Well, Fast Fox, people are doxing my name and my full name and my full face reveal, and I still hate him. But the fact is, he's gone. I still hate that guy.
Hey guys, sorry it took a little while.
Okay, so where was Travis?
It's fine. It's
Also,
fine.
let you know there's a nurse. Are you serious? A nurse sunshine? Where's those kind? I don't trust. I'm sorry, but I'm saying this to you, Princess Twinkle Star. I'm sorry to say this. I don't know if that's true or not because I still hate what that person did. I still hate that guy who actually doxed my whole name and my face reveal. And he's gone finally. After so many years, he's finally gone. For
I'm glad
15 years, 15 years, he's been attacking me, and now he's finally gone.
Well,
Oh my
I'm glad he's
god.
finally out of your life and he's no longer your problem.
Oh, don't jinx it. I have a feeling he might return.
Yeah, you're right. But look, at least you can be glad you're relieved from him, even if it's only temporarily. I mean, sometimes better than no
He came
time.
back with, like, 8 accounts.
Okay.
And he said my real life name, full name, and my address, and my face reveal. And I said, how the fuck you know that? And he's like, oh, I just knew. I was like, no, you didn't, because you didn't know. I didn't say in the stream.
He could have possibly stalked you.
That's what he did.
Oh man, I hate it when I'm right.
Oh, he's been harassing me for 15 years, so yeah.
I'm so sorry you went through all that. You didn't deserve any of that. I would have done something to help out.
Oh, you're good. He's gone now. He stole a lot of my art. He stole a lot of my videos. He stole over 500 friends of mine. Thank God he's gone, because I swear to God if he comes back, I'm going to lose my family. And everyone's like, oh, he's gone fully. I'm like, don't drink it. He does come back easily.
Man. That's why they say don't judge someone before you walk in their shoes.
Yeah.
Yep, I mean, imagine if we literally even had our own series, you guys. Like, such and such, whose name I possibly should not be bringing up right now, since I'm sure, well, we're all heavily upset and somewhat annoyed. So imagine some new character ends up showing up in our series, and when they see how it all goes down, they say, man, that girl has got a problem. But then me, you think she has a problem right now as you've only been in one episode with her? Well, guess what? Try being in the same episode with her every day of your life for just about a full season's worth of your series lasting a whole year.
This is crazy.
Alright, I might get going. I wish I can stay longer. I'm sorry.
I understand, Jesse. It was nice of you to join my stream.
Yeah, nice getting to chat with you again, Tails.
You're welcome. If this happens again, just text me a bit on YouTube.
Okay.
Yep.
Yoink.
Well, sis, it looks like we are the Three Musketeers surviving together as the trio we're made to be.
Yeah.
Yep. There's like imagine we had our own movie, like basically 3 YouTubers, the only girl as both the bestie and younger sister.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then even saying, starring Jessica, whatever your last name is, as Applebloom, Jermaine, and I don't think I should be saying my last name, as himself, quite literally. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Who are you thinking would be good voice actors for the Dino Ponies?
I'm not sure exactly.
Well, I think I figured it out. Dating all the way back to Transformers G1 of the 1980s, I've seen how the Dinobots voice actors were able to pull off their roles, and so I figure maybe I should possibly see in my future, if they're still alive at that time, if they'll possibly help out. Because, for example, Frank Welker, who voiced the dim-witted Brontosaurus Sludge in Transformers G1, Frank Welker, who played him, he just turned 80 in March this year.
Oh, I see.
And not only that, how about this? Take this Dinobots voice actor, Neil Ross, who played the legendary fiery tempered Triceratops Slag. He also turned 80, but on the last day of 2025.
Oh, okay.
And speaking of 2025, the voice actor for the dominant leader of the Dinobots, who would even underestimate those he found weaker than him, even Optimus Prime, Grimlock, he was voiced by the legendary Greg Berger, who's 75 to this day, as he turned 75 in December of 2025.
Alright, okay.
Yep. And that's only 3 of 2. Now, for the fourth, the aloof Stegosaurus, who could get his power even from the sun, who was a very strong but silent type character, Snarl, he was played by the one and only Hal Ryle, and he was also responsible for the original voice of Raphael from the TMNT series.
Okay.
Yep, and according to if I pull it up right now, and I possibly think he could look the youngest of all of the Dinobots voice actors. And speaking of voicing, so Frank Welker, who I kind of just told you about, have you ever heard of Frank Welker?
I think so.
Well, hear this. Frank Welker, he's the original voice actor of Fred Jones from Scooby-Doo, and he's stayed that ever since the very beginning.
That's incredible.
I know, right? A full career. Like, ever since the franchise begun, he's been the voice of Fred Jones.
That's really amazing. That's really good.
Yep. And not only that, but he took over the role of Scooby-Doo after the famous Don Messick, who was born on the same day as your voice actor, Michelle Kreber, but years before. Yeah, he took over Scooby's role after Don Messick's passing in 99.
I see.
Yup. I really just can't believe a G1 voice actor was born the same day a FIM voice actor was. It's crazy.
I know it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Rest in peace, Don Messick. But other than that, so let me see real quick. Hold on, I gotta say it through the mic.
Okay. Mom, what are you watching? Okay.
Yep. So Hal Ryle turned 71 in.
Huh?
You talking to me?
You got cut off there. I did not know what you said.
Oh, so I said Hal Ryle, who played Snarl from G1. He also played one of the three Insecticons from G1, the Insecticon Shrapnel. Yup, he turned 71 on January 3rd.
Okay.
Yup, and he's the youngest of all of the Dinobots voice actors, and there's one more, and this one, he is the only Dinobot who actually isn't a dinosaur in his alt mode, and that's the friendly Pteranodon Swoop, who was played by the famous Michael Bell.
Okay, alright.
Yup, and Michael Bell, he'll be turning 88 on July 30th of this year. So that makes him the oldest of the Transformers G1 Dinobot actors.
He turns 88 tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. And not only has he played Swoop from G1, but hear this. He's also played G1 Chrome Dome, G1 Scrapper, Prowl, Sideswipe. He even played Bombshell.
Okay.
Yup. And he's even been responsible for the voices of Jazz Finster and Drew Pickles from the Rugrats.
Wow. Okay.
He even played G1 Grogar.
What?
Yup. A Transformers G1 actor, also providing the voice for an MLP G1 voice actor.
I can't believe it.
Hey, I mean, that's not the only time the world famous Charlie Adler played G1 Spike from MLP G1, and Charlie Adler also played G1 Silverbolt.
Alright, okay.
He's even responsible for the voice of live action Starscream.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
I know, like, it's crazy how most of these voice actors, well, are pretty much just about everywhere.
I know. It's insane.
Yeah, and it's crazy how some of them, even though they are dead, it's crazy how some of them have lived for so long it makes absolutely no sense.
It really doesn't, but it's true.
And just the other day, get ready for this, it was the birthday of the world famous Michael McConaughey. I know, McConaughey, not a name you commonly hear.
What kind of hide? Okay.
Yup, and gets ready. He played both G1 Trax, who was the saucy Autobot who was super obsessed with his looks. So I guess you can say he was like the elusive of the Autobots, male rarity being like, you think that is terrible? Just look at my bonnet.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, he also played G1 Cosmos, like, no sign of the Decepticons here, Prime. Just witnessing a little fender bender on the freeway. And in that one episode of G1, Cosmos, when he went unconscious and landed on some alien planet, the aliens of the planet worshipped his lifeless body as their god.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. And of course, Cosmos being the Autobots' outer space communications expert and being able to transport some Autobots to other planets, he was a pretty lonely guy, always being in orbit of Earth. But when he was told to come down to Earth, he would love to even spook humans with his highly unusual flying saucer alternate mode.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why he can live up to his name, Cosmos.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I'm sure you remember this guy, Scott Menville. Not only has he played original and reboot Robin from Teen Titans 2003 and Teen Titans Go of 2013, but he also played Red Herring, the neighborhood bully from A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, and he also played G1 Danny from My Little Pony and Friends, which is, well, basically the first My Little Pony show, and he was Megan Williams' younger brother.
Okay, alright.
And hear this. He and Tara Strong, who have played both original and reboot Raven and Twilight Sparkle from FIM, they were born on the same day.
Wait, for real?
Yup. I guess it does kind of make sense. Robin and Raven, since both of them have a bird in their hero alias name.
It does make sense, yeah.
Yup. But hear this, the Teen Titans hero names actually don't match their real names.
Okay.
Yep, like Robin's real name is actually Richard Dick Grayson.
Alright.
Yep. And Starfire's real name, well, considering that she's a Tamaranian, in her world, her name would be pronounced so much differently in her native language rather than on Earth. Of course, she even had to say it in that one episode of season 5 called Go, which showed basically how the Titans came together. So she even says stuff like, on my planet, my name would be Coriander, but on your planet, it would translate to Starfire.
Okay.
Yep. And Beast Boy's real name is actually Garfield Mark Logan.
That's very interesting.
Cyborg's real name is Vector Stone. And finally, Raven's real name is actually Raven Raw.
Okay, alright.
Well, by Raven Roth, I meant Rachel Roth. Let's just say that, according to Google.
Okay. Get down. Okay.
So, what really are your overall thoughts on Superstar?
I think it's an awesome pony and a great hero.
Yeah, even though he may be young, for real, I really still feel like even though he is a young hero, he's possibly one of Equestria's greatest heroes, especially with his know-how on villains and stuff like that.
True.
Yup. And seriously, villains don't even think much of him saying things like, yeah, kid, you sound more like an obsessive, nerdy fanboy than a fearsome nemesis. And then he says, well, a good hero or villain always studies their foes and adversaries, okay? I mean, it really does kind of only make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how about this? Let's even say he encounters the Student Six thinking that they were the main sixes. He kind of has a little challenge to see just how amazing the main six are, to see if they can beat his know-how, thinking he's found a way to render each of their powers as useless. And then when they say, and just who are you supposed to be? He says, oh, I am Superstar, and I've come to interact with the main six, considering that they are not heroes. I propose the ultimate challenge to see just how powerful they really are and to see if they can beat my know-how on them.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. and they say, "Well, the main six aren't here, but we are the student six." And then he thinks, "Okay, I've actually never heard of you guys." And after they introduce themselves, he thinks, "Well, okay, though I'm kind of new to knowing you guys. It's great to know you, but I was really kind of hoping to do this on, well, the main six, like the main six. You guys are the main six primarily of just season 8 of FIM, but they have been the main characters the show focuses on throughout just about the whole series ever since 2010.
Ah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I just can't. I just can't get. I can't. I'm just too distracted with my noise in the background.
it's all right. Mhm, mhm. So, hmm, mhm. And even imagine with the way he even describes the main six to them after saying he hoped to do it on the real main six and stuff like, like Twilight Sparkle, the book obsessed unicorn turned pretty alicorn princess powerhouse. Pinkie Pie, Equestria's peppy pink party planning pony with the deadly party cannon, delicious cupcakes, and multiple other jokes of gags. Rainbow Dash, the fastest flyer and fastest pony in all of Equestria, 20% cooler, and so much more, especially with that awesome Sonic Grain Boom, Buccaneer Blaze, so on and so forth. Rarity, the absolutely lustrously unique unicorn with fashion styles so amazing, you will have your mind turned inside out and you will be nothing more than extremely awestruck. Fluttershy, the mother of all animals, with entire communication with them, no matter what species they are, so much more. And Applejack, the strongest one of them physically, the greatest apple bucker in all of Equestria and Sweet Apple Acres. Yeah. And then even trying to whisper stuff like, "She's too good for Knuckles. Seriously, he appreciates her way too much."
Yeah.
Yup, but that's why they say, yeah, buddy, you really sound more like a fanboy that's possibly one of their private students than someone who that they should actually fear if it comes to training with.
Mhm.
But so then when he decides to actually test it out on them to see just how they can do with challenges like that, so like how about this? He uses all of his know-how to possibly counteract everything with them, like saying, "I've made this dimension especially for Twilight, her fear of ladybugs, quesadillas, and so much more. And of course, it's almost impossible to escape, as I made this dimension to be powerful enough to beat out and contain any of her strongest enchantments." That's one thing.
Okay.
Hmm. And then how about this? Where it comes to the whole O'Shellis thing, how she can shapeshift being a reformed changeling, she says, "What do you have with you to test me out?" Then he answers, "Oh, I have just the thing for you. I've devised this dimension here to be able to cancel out Fluttershy's animal communication, and even if you try to get out, I made it to be strong enough to contain any animal, even the most strongest ones to exist that come to help her. So good luck trying to get out of that."
Whoa. Okay.
Yep. So let's just say he's really thinking smart.
Yeah.
Speaking of smart, Jess, you really were smart being able to come up with all of those gadgets on the spot for each Jomi girl. Believe me, I really thought you were amazing with that.
Seriously?
Yeah, I think that was one of your most spot on things. Like, I seriously didn't even think you could come up with stuff like that.
Yeah, it took me a while like to think of that gadget. So I thought it was pretty unique and like useful for it.
Yeah, I actually think those gadgets may even come into play more with future role plays when them are needed.
Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, so like when like say we Jomies have a case and it means we have to get detective wise, you guessed it, Pinball being the first one on the scene with his detective know-how.
yeah,
Yep. That's kind of where I place him somewhat as the leader, since well his detective know-how seems to be the strongest.
yeah.
So come this Friday, and well, Jeremy's birthday is literally only 2 weeks exactly away.
I can't wait.
Yup, he's about to be the first character to have his third anniversary.
Don't worry about that, Mom. Mom, I'm trying to talk to Janae right now, so can you please go in the room? Anyway, you can continue, Janae.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, tell your mom that I said hey and hope she's still doing good.
Okay, I'll just tell her right now. Hey, Mom! Janae said, say hi. She said hi back.
Hmm. Aw, how kind. So anyway, yeah. Jeremy is about to be the first character of the Jomiverse to have been active for 3 full years.
I can't believe this went by so fast.
Yup,
I just can't believe it.
yeah. I mean, I really don't count myself, aka my pony Sona, for like a third, second, or anything anniversary like that because, it's basically the creator.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I will put it in as a little bit of an added bonus for this year since it's gone on for 3 years now, just as a slight bonus.
Yeah.
And our roleplay the other day really got me thinking of like, what if all of the villains were going to be like active at once? In the Jomi squad, we need to meet up with all of our allies across Equestria, and we have to do a major split up. All of us literally have to go separate ways to deliver context with everyone.
That will be on something.
Yeah. I'd say, listen up, Jomies. We only have today and today only. That's why I made us all wake up super early this morning. I know it means we had to miss breakfast and all of that. I apologize for this, but I promise when we're all finished with this, we all will have some down relaxation time. See, this crisis is so big, we can't all stay together. Our comrades are scattered across Equestria so immensely, we all have to separate in order to deliver communication.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yep. So I even devise which ones are going where, as I feel like their, well, powers and attributes will help them out the best.
Yeah.
And I've too been working on what animals I feel like the Jomi squad fit best as. Like I've already done me and Limonade, dog and cat. Then I think of this: Chilchar, honey badger, lava drop, otter. Because you know how she's so good in the water.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Flame Flake being more fire than ice. Also, well, a dog, but she's a husky. You know those dogs. You know.
Yes, I know what kind of dog that is.
Yep. Ocean magma. I see him as a marine iguana.
What's that?
Oh, marine iguanas, you guessed it. They're iguanas and they can literally swim in the open ocean.
Literally what? I didn't get that.
Sorry, was chewing. See, marine iguanas, they're iguanas, but they can literally swim in the open ocean.
Okay.
And I mean, I think since, well, even though he is more lava, still, I feel like he is still a pretty good whiz in the water.
Okay.
And how lizards are cold-blooded, I even felt like, well, that would suit him well, as he's a pretty tropical and laid-back dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, like especially him talking with that surfer dude accent.
Mhm.
Mhm. Now, where it comes to Morning Meadow, I see her as a cat.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if I drew her as a cat, that would be so gosh darn cute.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, and imagine she's holding herself as a cat, being like, guys, can we keep her?
Oh my gosh.
Hmm. Now, Sunrise, I also kind of see him as a dog, well, a golden retriever to be precise.
Okay.
And then imagine if I made all of the Jomies as dogs called the Jermut Squad.
Okay.
Yeah, like how I see myself kind of as a Labrador, then I see Chilchar, Doberman, Flameflake, Husky, and then you guessed it. How about this now? Loverboy, Saint Bernard. How those dogs, they've been bred to do rescues and stuff like that, and how he has those red and white color patches on him.
Yes.
And I even feel like with how compassionate those creatures are, is they're so loyal. That's where I feel like
Mhm.
it suits him.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then I see Pretty Girl as an Afghan hound.
Okay.
Morning Meadow with her twin ponytails, I see her as a Papillon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Mhm. Hey, bro.
Yeah, I'm still here, just thinking of ideas.
Okay.
Mhm. And so, how about this now? Like, you know how outgoing Lightwing is?
Yes.
Yeah, how he seems to just love soccer. What if he got his own soccer themed episode where he's trying to create his own team?
That would be quite interesting.
Mm. And he's competing in an airborne type of soccer called flocker. You know how, well, a group of birds is called a flock?
Yeah.
Yeah, and see, since Pegasi fly like birds and how it's originally a sport for Pegasi, airborne soccer like that, you guessed it, since you play in a flock like that, flocker.
I see. I see.
Mhm. So, like, say this, there's a giant flocker stadium happening at this event place in Cloudsdale. After he sees it, so they say all they need are two teams ready to play, and he literally then shouting, "Ooh, me, I want to play!" And then when he steps out onto the field, ref says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, hang on there, buddy. How many Pegasi are on your team?" He then thinks, "Oh, my team? Well, it's just me." And they tell him he can't play unless he has a team. And to make a team, he has to have about, say, 5 Pegasi, according to what I think the original number for players on a soccer team is.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, well, so it seems like the standard soccer match features 11 players per team on the field at a time, consisting of the goalkeeper and the 10 outfield players, like midfielder, forward, defenders.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so let's say Lightwing has to find 10 more players and fast before the big game starts, so he has to search for other Pegasi who seem to be good at soccer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And so then, let's say they just need one more, but it's almost time for the game to start. So then he thinks, we only need one more. But where are we going to find someone at this time? We need someone who's good at soccer and is a Pegasus, but who? And so he has to look around to try to find one.
Okay.
Yep. And judging as Love Storm, he is a Pegasus, but even though he's not into the whole violence, I mean, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind a game of soccer, so he would think, wait a second, I think I have an idea. And so then when he even sees how good Love Storm is handling the ball, he thinks, Love Storm, would you like to play on my Flocker team? And then he says, well, I typically don't like anything that has to do with violence, but seeming as it's this, you bet I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And one of his teammates says, this is it, Lightwing. With Lovestorm on our team, we officially have 11 players, so we can play in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I even though feel like, say, imagine if he's going to play, like, say, who do you think he could play against? Well, let's say Quick Sprint, with how competitive he is, he has his own blocker team, and it even consists of some of his friends who are, well, known as the Speedsters.
Okay.
Yep. They consist of fellow members like Brisket Blitz, Skyrun, Wind Charger, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hmm. So, okay. So who do you think would be good teammates for Lightwing to play with? And remember, they have to be Pegasi.
I don't know.
Well, I possibly think Pogo Bounce could make a good teammate.
Okay.
And then we can't leave out the Ignition twins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh, how about Falling Star? I feel like she'd be a good teammate too for his team.
Yeah. Yeah. It's perfect.
And I'm thinking, like, say, I think Falling Star, if she has a pet, maybe it should literally be a pet star, a living star.
Yeah. That would
Hmm.
be perfect.
Yeah, like, say, it was a baby star that fell out of the sky. It didn't have a mom or a dad, so she decides, well, it should stay with her as as her pet and like a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess maybe she could name it Twinkle for the sake of it.
Fitting name.
Yeah. And of course, her favorite song to be sung is Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star.
Yes.
Oh. Mm. Mm. And I thought maybe when I draw her, whatever you do, don't wake Twinkle up when she's sleeping, because considering she's a baby star,
I won't ever wake her up.
mm, mm, mm. So just with all of the characters I've uploaded to DeviantArt, I have about 186 My Little Pony OCs so far that I have in my gallery for that.
That's a lot of characters.
Yep. But I actually have over. I think I possibly have at least 200 by now, if you include some that I have shown you.
Wow. Okay.
Now, what are your overall thoughts on this character? L- Hold up. Oh,
Are you
okay.
alright?
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
So, what are your thoughts on this character of mine? Love Triangle.
Very pretty.
I mean, have you ever even seen what Love Triangle looks like?
Yes, there's been a while though.
Well, she did have a post about her for Pride Month.
Yeah.
Yep, I feel like she's the first LGBTQ character of the Jomiverse.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's why every single June, you guessed it, and imagine she sees anyone being turned off simply just because of their preference. And so she says, you know, you really shouldn't treat others like this simply just because they may like the same gender as them. There's nothing wrong with being, well, you know, there's nothing wrong with being any part of the LGBTQ community. This isn't the 1950s anymore. They say, oh, really, Love Triangle? Why's that? And then she says, because I'm a part of the LGBTQ community.
Mhm.
Mhm. Okay, 191 OCs I have uploaded.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
And these are My Little Pony OCs. I guess because I made so many back in 2025.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So remember Mad Mysterio, who we talked about a couple streams ago?
Mm-hmm.
This is how he physically looks.
Very nice. I like it.
Thanks. Believe me, this guy really is a jack of all trades.
I can definitely tell.
Now how about this guy? Gloomsday.
It's really cool. I like his design. It's very different from other LCs that you know.
Yeah, he definitely isn't as smiley as everyone else's. Believe me, he's not. But even though he doesn't seem like it, it doesn't mean he actually is happy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I made this motivational art of him, and he's the first character to be drawn digitally facing forward and being in a side-by-side comparison. See?
Yes, I can see it.
Mm-hmm. Just because you might not look happy outside doesn't mean you aren't happy inside.
Yeah, that.
I really do remember when I made this, like with all the whole AI thing, with how I feel like, well, it's kind of becoming too much. How I didn't mean any offense to anyone. I just say, no offense, but stop with the AI seriously. Like, pick up a pencil and actually try.
Yeah, exactly. Well, at least I
Yeah.
don't use AI for bad stuff.
Yeah. I mean, like I even say, this isn't made to offend anyone. I'm just trying to let people know that they actually should try because I feel like everyone has potential.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
And besides, if you just rely on AI to do everything for you, it really just shows how easily replaceable you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. And not, it's like for real. Like, people are just letting AI take over for them to do everything for them. Seriously, it's like they basically want AI to do the whole existing thing for them, it feels like.
Yeah.
My mom's calling me, hold on.
Okay. Yeah. Let me ask you some questions. Yeah, I noticed something that you people want to talk now in my screen. Like, why? Give me an answer why. If you're still here, why you want to still talk? I still want to know because I feel like you might be still in my screen watching, which means I know you are. But is there a reason why? Why you still here? And why you still trying? Because I just don't get it. I just really don't get it at all. I really don't. If you still here, why are you still trying to keep trying? I just don't understand that. I just don't understand. I just really don't at all. I really don't. It just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't. But I don't understand why you keep trying to talk to me and like nothing happened. Like you didn't do anything wrong. But you have one of hands just like take one from my eyes. I don't know. Like, you really look so crazy. It's just need to stop. But for like long, they just want to stop at 8 minutes. Whatsoever. Oh, oh no, I'm not going to do anything. Please, I don't want to. Why do you think I can't if you still didn't do anything wrong? I just, I just don't understand that at all. I don't know why. Why do you do this? It's have to do this. I don't understand. No, I said, I was trying to not feel that I was really enjoying It's, um, it's,
I am back.
crazy man. Welcome back.
Thanks. Hmm. What do you think it would be like if Cybop became a pony, like a regular pony made out of flesh, fur, not metallics?
That would be, it's not interesting.
Yeah, like let's say Foosball is able to bring him to life, like to make him not robotic anymore. He thinks it's gonna be so cool, and then when he sees, he's like, "Foosball, you did it! I'm no longer made out of metal. I have actual flesh and fur, and I'm not always speaking in rhymes every single time I speak. I'm a I'm a flesh creature. I'm an organic pony now." Yeah, but she says, "Yeah, but I'm gonna okay."
Sorry about that. That was my jab.
It's okay. So anyway, after he tells Foosball that he's so glad to be a normal pony, or at least let's even say in the human world, a human. Hold up.
Okay.
She says, I can see you're excited, Cybop, but before you go and enjoy being a human entirely, there's a couple of things you may want to know because one, with you being a full flesh creature, you're going to feel what they feel a whole lot more than what you would have been as a robot. Therefore, you're going to feel pain a whole lot more. And since you've never been a human before, you may be very sensitive.
Yeah.
Then he thinks, okay. And then she says, other than having more sensitive pain receptors, you'll also feel more exhaustion the way a human will too.
Mm-hmm.
And she also says, and seeming as well, we humans can get sick, which is something you typically can't do. Yeah, you possibly could catch some kind of illness.
Mm-hmm.
And after going over everything, Cybop at first thinks it's amazing only until he saw what she really meant.
Okay.
hmm And then he thinks maybe he should go back to being a robot, but then he decides to, through a little convincing from his best living friend, Rhythmatic, that maybe he should try being a human for a while longer before he fully decides.
Yeah.
hmm And let's even say where it comes to fighting evil, when they see Cybop's new look and then they decide to go after him first, he thinks, come on, no, why me? I'm just a weak, ordinary guy. And then he notices something and then, just like you, and uses some real attacks.
Okay.
Ooh, and now how about this? What if the Jomies had some giant robot for extra big emergencies?
Mm-hmm. That will be pretty useful for that.
Yup, and it's powered by the Germech squad as they form each component.
Okay.
Mhm. Yup. So, and I even feel like depending on which part seems to be the strongest part for each, that's where I feel like they come in most handy.
Okay.
Yup. So I say things. So like, let's say friendship is witchcraft, Jomi squad. Well, guys, this is a big emergency, and a big emergency this big costs for an extreme elite unit. You know what this means? It's assembly time. Jomech squad, you all know what to do. And then they all start transforming into their robotic parts to form the giant robot.
Okay. All right.
Yup. So, like, for example, Germech, form of head.
Okay.
Yup. Then Limonade 2.0, form of chest.
Okay.
hmm So now, now Chill Charge, form of left hand. Lavadex, form of right hand. hmm Ocean Mecha, form right leg. Now I need to see what kind of robotic name I could give Flameflake's robotic counterpart.
Alright.
But then she forms the left leg.
Yeah.
So then light work, form left wing.
Mhm.
Twinkle web, form right wing.
Mhm.
Yep. And so when all 14 Jomi bots are together and then they form their combined form, and then afterwards then the Jomis each inside of their component part formed by their robotic counterpart. Yep, you guessed it. So like Super Jomi Robot Go!
Let's go.
And even imagine, let's say Sour ended up joining the team and like he can even temporarily become a specific part he wants to be.
Yeah.
Yep, and his robotic self forms a necktie for the robot.
Ooh, I like that.
But then, like, let's say he was kind of becoming too overconfident, and so he decided to do a couple of tweaks. Yeah, him giving, well, his attachment a little bit too much power to where it's system override. And so then after that, Jermek's like, yeah, Sour, I think you should tell your robot counterpart to stop. We cannot handle all of these things he's doing all on his own.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yup. And so then when we all end up falling right on the back, and when we're looking pretty badly damaged, then after I say, this is why I specifically told you everyone has a specific part to play. Then he says, I just only wanted to play mine the best I could. And then I say, well, it's great that you wanted to do that, but still, it doesn't mean you have to make the whole part. Well, it really doesn't mean you have to play your part to where your one part plays every single part to where it's too much for all of us to handle.
Yeah. Mhm.
And so that's why you guessed it. Only then he remembers that he has to be a team player.
Okay.
Mhm. 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 And then say how the Jomi squad have to really be ready to help. Like, let's say they even have to put on some kind of police outfits. They're the Jomi cops. Then firefighting outfits. Yeah, the Jomi firefighters. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, so like when we have on our police attire, all robbers are like, it's the Jomi cops! Run! Mhm. And like then let's say like the military, quite literally the Jomi squad.
Okay.
And with that one whole army navy thing, MLP style, like Scootaloo in that universe being some kind of general, how about this? Like my counterpart there introduces all of them to their operating point where they seek refuge. And when he shows them the squad, he just says things like, our master chef and beverage creator and my very wife, Limonade, our brute strength best brawler and my second in command right hand man, Chilchar, our smartest brains and our master detective, Pinball Wizard, our worthy bright light lieutenant, Lightwing. And after introducing everybody, so then he says, we are the Jomi squad. That's right. Jomies. The Jomies.
Yay! And which series is that again? I forgot.
Hmm. I don't think I quite remember. We'll have to refresh our minds by probably recapping by seeing if it was in a video of yours or so.
Okay.
Yup. And well then afterwards I'm thinking, what do you even think Jomies could even stand for in that sake?
Probably something to do with war or something. I don't know.
Like, let me see. So maybe it could be like Jermaine's organization. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Um, okay.
Well, I guess we can work on it a little more later sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. And now, how about this? I made some type of episode of the Jomiverse series called The Showstopper. And Baby Doll, she has to spy on some guy who could be a villain in disguise as the one holding this talent show with auditions for young children.
Okay.
Yup. And so I say, Jomies, we gotta go undercover to stop them if there's anything suspicious. And I think I may know just the way we can do that. Yup, looking at Morning Meadow, well, or should I say Lover Boy, Pretty Girl, and Doll. Yup. So then, Lover Boy, I'll be the dad. Pretty Girl, I'll be the mom. And then Doll, and I'll be the daughter.
Okay.
Yup. And so I say, and we'll be your backup in case anything goes wrong.
Okay.
Yep. And we make sure to give Baby Doll a hidden video camera and a hidden microphone in her bow so she can record and send us all the footage.
Okay then.
And of course, even acting as her pinpointer to locate.
Alright.
Mhm. And I'm sure you possibly heard or seen that TV series called What Would You Do with this guy, John Quinones.
Yes.
Yep. I'm thinking if the Jomi squad could do something like that, how about this? Before the short starts, how about this? Let's say there's a mother with her baby in the carriage. The father doesn't seem to be with them as he appears to be working, but then let's say disaster strikes, the carriage slips out of control and then is soon to be in danger. If you saw that, what would you do?
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. And then like with Pretty Girl in Disguise being like, "My baby!" Yeah, so on and so forth. And so then when it turns out it was all just an act to see what people would possibly do to get involved in case, well, if it was a real deal situation. And then I say, "Well, guys, this is it. They found out. Looks like it's time to let the cat come out of the bag." And so then, hi, I'm Jermaine, leader of the Jomi Squad and creator of this show. Yeah, this was to see how people would react and to see if they would get involved. What made you want to get involved? I would make sure to ask them, seeing as they got involved.
Hmm. Please help out or something. I'm not sure.
Mhm. Yep. And let's even say it was Love Storm for that sake with how well caring he is. So then he can maybe say, "Well, I mean, I just thought that that was a real baby carriage about to be in grave danger with a real baby inside. I didn't know that this was all a setup." And then I say, "Well, we can understand that, but what seriously made you want to get involved?" He said, "Well, I mean, it's always good to do the right thing. And besides, you never know how anything good could come back to you." And I say, and that's kind of exactly why you have what it takes to be a member of the Jomi Squad, Love Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And look, even though Love Storm may not seem like much, believe me, he could actually be more than what you think, as he literally likes to shower entire cities with loving storms to spread love and reduce hate.
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm. Now you remember this one character, Purple Posy?
Yeah.
Thoughts on her?
I think it's really, really cool. This working. They have a
Okay.
nice personality.
All right. And I'll have you know she's not like Posy from G5 or the Posy that would have became Fluttershy from G1.
Okay.
Yeah. And living up to her name, Purple Posy, she's kind of a flower sales pony. She's a florist.
Alright. Okay.
Hmm. And I thought, Jessica, with how good our connection is, I'm really even thinking like if we were to seriously create, if I were to create my own series, like if it wasn't the Jomi Burst series, like I'm thinking of making this the Hypersonic Heroes series, well, that's kind of where I thought maybe you should be a pretty frequent recurring character whenever we may need your help.
Okay, I will definitely be a part of that. I would like,
Yeah,
I would love to.
yeah. I mean, though, instead of like any of our OCs like that, at least to make sure it's not too obvious, it would be your real life self. You'll be providing the voice lines for your character, and of course, we'd have to draw you a character model for the show.
Yeah, okay.
hmm And like, what powers do you think you would have if you were a hero?
Probably, history, skills, or intelligence, maybe some skills like detective skills, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm. Well, maybe I'll try incorporating that in like, what colors do you like?
So pink, purple, and red.
Okay, pink, purple, and red. All right. Now I just need a good name for you. Mm. And even imagine, like, let's say I first met you after I saved your life, and like at first I'm like, oh no, I have got to help her. And then when you thank me, even though you don't know who I am, I think, wait, hang on, Jessica? And you say, how do you know my name? I say, well, it's kind of because, well, you you know my name. And after I unmask myself, and then when you see my true face, you're like, Jermaine? I say, yeah, it's me.
I can't believe it. It's really him.
I can't believe I actually ended up saving you.
I'm so happy right now.
And not as happy as I am, it looks like this is a win-win for us both.
Yes, definitely.
Yep. And so then when, well, I have some downtime only until someone's in trouble again, I think, looks like someone needs me. Just I'd better go. Oh, but before I go, you may want this. Yeah. So in case you ever may need my help again.
I will take this. It's your name. Thank you.
Yup. And so then, how about this then afterwards? Not so long later, when you end up getting your own hero outfit made and stuff like that, after you think, oh no, Jermaine really needs some help out there. No one seems to be around to help him. I've got to help him. And so then you decide to get to work. And when I see you in disguise, of course, I think, wow, you you actually really helped me. I was in such a tight spot. You really came through. And if I can ask, who are you? And then when you tell me your hero name, you say, but I think you may remember me as someone else. And I say, really? How would I remember you? And then you say, kind of like you said earlier, because it's me. And then, Jessica?
Yep, that's right.
We have
Mom, what
got
are
to
you doing?
I would be like,
Mom, what are you doing? Come on, can you please keep it down?
yeah.
Uh,
So,
anyway, continue.
yeah. So then I would say, we have really got to stop meeting like this. First, I save you, and then you totally save me.
No, I just have to. 'Cause no one was able to help you, so I had to come in and save you at some point.
Well, you really, really sure do know what to do in case of an emergency. So you are forever in my gratitude. And to thank you for your help, Jess, how we've got such a strong connection, and considering how you saved me after I saved you, and you knew you could have just stayed out of it entirely, but you risked it if it were to save me, I'd like you to, well, have this. Yup. Jessica, consider yourself a member of the Hypersonic Heroes.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
No, thank you, Jessica.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. I then say, so I guess now we can always contact each other in case either of us need help.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. And so, how about this? Like, let's say you even come to where me and my squadron hang out. Like, when we're not doing our everyday life things.
Yeah.
Yep. So then I say, Jessica, welcome to Hypersonic Hero Headquarters. It HHH for short.
Wow, this place is amazing.
Well, this is just the outside. Get ready to see the inside. You'll like just the foyer.
Okay, I'm ready for it.
Yup. And so then, well, after upon being scanned, it then says, "Welcome back, Jermaine. Enter, please." And so after the doors open up, that's then when you see the inside and the foyer is exposed.
Oh my god, this is so amazing. It's so incredible. Oh my god.
Mm, Yup. And that's not it all, because guess what? I'm not the only one who lives out here. There are others.
Others?
Yup, in fact, they're waiting for us right upstairs in the HQ.
Okay.
So then we take the elevator up to the HQ where we make sure to be able to see where crime is going on. We get the alerts that come through, so on and so forth. So then I say, Jessica, meet my team of hypersonic heroes.
Hello, everyone.
So they all say hi, and then I say, so we have Indanico, the purple heroine who can transform herself into any type of animal there is. Yup, with the stripes and claws of a kitty, she packs the attack power of a Siberian tiger. Meow.
Whoa, incredible.
Yup. Time control. The girl who can stop, reverse, speed up, and control time entirely. Yup, is time's the one thing she can never be out of or run short on.
Amazing.
Can't see her. The girl who can turn herself entirely invisible and reappear in the blink of an eye. Blink and you miss her and you can't even see her coming. Quite literally.
Awesome.
Yep. And I'm thinking there could be one more member, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. And see, all of these heroes are based on friends that I had for a lot of my 12th grade school year.
Okay.
Yep. So, and afterwards, when the whole tour of the place is over, and then when it's just about time for you to jet off, I say, oh, but before you go, we still have one last surprise for you, Jess.
What's the surprise? Exactly.
Come this way and you'll see, but of course, keep your eyes closed. We wouldn't want to ruin it.
Okay, I'll keep it close.
Mhm. And so then when we get to the spot, and then when the door opens, so that's when it says, "Welcome, Jessica." And then, well, as soon as we enter, and then I say, "You can open your eyes now." Yup, your very own room in Hypersonic Hero HQ, for in case you ever need to stay here with us. Yup. And I even feel like you possibly could be a pretty great leader if you got a couple more hypersonic heroes within your area.
Yeah.
And imagine, we even leave you in charge of watching over our HQ while we're away fighting off a formidable villain force, as they're all the way possibly on the other side of the world.
Okay.
Yep, so then you may say, well, guys, there it is. Home sweet home. At least temporarily for the time being, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and then they may say, sure was nice of your best friend to let us crash at his place for the time being. And let's even say, like, one of your comrades is even speaking Spanish, being all like, La casa de ellos es el casa de nosotros. Basically saying, their house is our house.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. And even imagine this, like, let's even say a lot of people are getting you guys mixed up for some of the heroes that, well, me and my group even are.
Right.
Like, then, of course, them even being like to you, one kid after you save her cat, she's like, hey, very great job you did back there in Danico, but I liked your other costume better. And then you're like, yeah, kid, my name's not Indanico. I'm actually a different hero.
Yeah.
Mhm. And so even imagine this, your friends are complaining about how you guys are literally not even known around there. They're like, ugh, Jessica, this stinks. No one here seems to know who we are, and they are even mistaking us for the original hypersonic heroes. Like, it's crazy. And well, let's say, how about this? One of your teammates is like, you still upset about that one kid mixing you up back there, other than you being like, let it go, can't see her. And so then hearing on the news, and then some girl in some unitard under a mask came and she literally saved my life. And then being all like, girl in a unitard, and then that same one snaps back being like, let it go, unitard girl. Yeah, but then I'm sure you would say, look, you guys, we are here to protect this squadron city and not for the fame or recognition of it, for everyone's safety.
Exactly. We're trying to protect the world, not trying to be like famous or nothing.
Mm-hmm. In fact, Jess, I possibly may end up even surprising you with your hero look and then posting it on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, I possibly might. Combining what I've seen from your real life face, not only on one of your live streams, but also on the other website that you're active on, and then combining what information you gave me to create your hero self. Yeah, it'll to say what your hero name is, your powers, and some of your gadgets or so if you have any, and it will even show what you're like in full body, and then unmasked.
Okay, I like that.
Mm. And I definitely probably even feel like I'll give you the hair bow for the sake of it. And so then afterwards you can say if you even have to leave everything of your world behind, you're then going to say the bow stays.
Yeah, it stays on my head.
Yeah, and how about this? Like, let's say me and my squadron, we even were suffering that same thing of people calling us these weird names and not our original hero names if we're so new to the whole heroing thing. So then they're like, and then this dude in some heavily armored robot suit came and saved me when I could have possibly been crushed by all of this falling debris. And I'm then like, guy in a robot suit? And then they say, let it go, robot suit boy.
Okay.
Hmm. So, like, sis, you think maybe you could say type out those powers you want, like, in the chat so that I can get them, say, written down?
Okay.
Alright, I'll wait for you to send them and I'll get a piece of paper to write. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. So while you're typing, how about this? Let's say the Dino Ponies, like since T-Hook's son, I think would be approximately 10 years old right about now, going on 11. How about this? Let's say back when he's kind of just a newborn hatchling, only about a few weeks old, when he tells the rest of the Dino Ponies, me and Tyrana need to kind of take care of business. Can you guys watch the baby for us? And so, well, yeah, and they have to kind of keep him happy. And then Maya thinks maybe they should give him some kind of toy to play with. She thinks and says, what good for babies? Since they speak like cavemen, and so yeah, they then give certain suggestions. Then one says a proper suggestion, and it's a rattle. And of course, Stegosteed, being the way he is, and after she gives it to their son, he's then like, "Aw, I was playing with that."
Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay, I got it in a private chat.
Okay. I see. That's a pretty good set of powers.
Thanks.
So I guess I kind of already got the leadership part down because I think you could be a good leader of your own squadron. And with the observation and any clues or lies, yeah, I feel like you could be equipped with a couple of gadgets to help you be pretty observant to know what's going on. So, like, you're somewhat of a detective.
Yes.
Let's see then. If you use red, pink, and purple, and then you have these kind of powers. Let's see. 4 abilities: strength, intelligence, leadership, and observation. Let's see. What could a good hero name be for you? Oh, how about this? Red Jess.
Yeah, I like that.
You think that's perfect?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so really, if anyone got you confused with Indonico, yeah, like Purple Cat and stuff like that, that's why you could say, I'm not Indonico, I'm Red Jess.
Yeah, I'm your Jeff, the leader
Mhm.
of my squadron.
Yeah. Mhm. Yep. And so how about this? Like, let's say some villain like Televillain shows up and then he was going to have some kind of test to test the hypersonic heroes. However, though, when he met your squadron, things changed. Like the original test for me and my squadron, see, he used that test on you guys, and let's say it failed, but then he came back with a new test that would render all of your powers useless.
Okay.
Yeah, so like at first, where it comes to Televillain, thinking stuff like, say, how about this? Where it comes to characters like Time Control, who have the ability to control time and stuff like that, see, he has them entirely frozen in an anti-time changing portal or so. He says, your efforts on escaping that are futile. That atomic anti-time change that was made to defeat time control. And so then when it comes to, say, one of your other friends, they may think, you got anything in there to stop me? So then they say, I've devised this sensory detonator to be able to see through and intercept Can't Seer's invisibility powers and invisible projectiles. So it'll easily annihilate your visible ones, and only until they're annihilated. And then you were saying? So then, how about this now? When it comes to, say, Indanico, seeming as she can transform and all of that, so he then traps one of your friends in a energy cage, then saying, I made that trap to be strong enough to contain Indanico's most powerful transformation. Let's see you break out of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally say, where it comes to someone like you, how you're then able to use what you can to bring an end to their efforts, even thinking victory was going to be theirs, then them saying, ugh, I brought this cool magnetic repeller and electromagnetic pulse beamer for Germain, but who cares? All of these would have worked on the real hypersonic heroes. It's just your powers are stupid. I don't want to fight you guys anymore. And then a total cop-out, only until he's able to do research, and then he's able to find a way to render all of your powers useless.
Oh my gosh.
Yup, so then when he even introduces you, then being like, and Red Jessica, the red, purple, and pink powerhouse whose strength, intelligence, and observation are overpowering. But let's just see how real they're supposed to be in the new challenge. Oh, and need I remind you that this challenge will be globally televised, so everyone will see if you either succeed or fail.
I'll see about that.
Yup. And so then he would say something like this, being like, Red Jess, for your challenge, you being the leader, I've given you the hardest challenge of all. See, you have to stop this humongous asteroid from crashing into the city and destroying it, and not even its defense systems are enough to keep the asteroid from breaching them. And you think, seems easy enough, I can find a way. Until then he says, but you have to do it, and you can't use your super strength. You won't have any ideas, as this place will keep you from thinking of anything big, and your observation won't be any good either, as there's not really anything around you.
You killing me right now.
Yup. And then, let's say, it's Jomiverse style, he encounters the aquatic Jomies. How about this? Let's say where it comes to Ghost Nets, him being like, for your challenge, Ghost Nets, you have to keep these humongous shiploads of oil drums from falling onto and intoxicating the nearby reef as they've started to fall and leak into the reservoir. And if even one drop of oil reaches the reef, the entire reef dies, and all of its ocean life does too.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Yep, and then Ghostnet says, seems easy enough, and then when he tries to use his netting, it's then like, no nets.
oh my gosh.
Yep. And then he even says, and to make it even harder too, you won't be able to use your lights. So you're going to have to do this in total darkness.
Mhm.
But luckily, Ghostnets of being underwater for so long, he does have other ways to get the job done if his original powers can't be used.
Oh, God.
How about this with your observation power? Like, where it comes to some of your gadgets that make your powers even keener, how about this? You have intense hearing receptors, and you also have a couple of gadgets to help you see good distances.
Yeah, okay.
Yup. So your hearing and your sense of So yeah, let's just say all of your senses are pretty keen. Hearing, smell, touch, taste, and sight.
Yep.
And you even occasionally have that sixth sense, electroreception.
Uh-huh.
hmm And of course, with your intelligence, you're usually able to find a smart way out rather than instead of trying to straight up fight when the time is right to fight, or just try aiming for the weak spot.
Uh-huh.
Because I mean, I seriously feel like that's the thing just about everyone seems to do. Aim for the weak spot.
Yep.
When there could be another way to get through even without hitting the weak spots.
Yeah, there is no way of like doing stuff different different directions.
Like, how about this? Like, let's say there's a different way to take out some robotic enemy, then rather than hitting the weak point, literally find some way to take out the power core.
Okay.
And then also kind of like having to think smart, like where it comes to say Mr. Incredible in that one scene, remember with the Omnidroid? That thing is too strong. We can't damage it. The only thing that can damage it is itself. The only thing that can damage it is itself. So then how he came up with that idea, if he can get the machine to damage itself, he could use the machine to damage itself to take out its own power core.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm. Hey, just do you ever think you'll ever grow out of the role playing phase of your life?
Not really.
I really don't think so either, sister. I don't think so either.
It's just been a part of my life, you know. I just really like it, and I don't think that everyone's gonna grow out of it anytime soon.
Yeah, and hey, how about this? Let's say for one episode of Hypersonic Heroes, some of our allies they travel into an alternate future timeline, and then where it sees that, well, you are apparently married, so then they're like, "Ooh, did you and some boy that you know from your home tie the knots?" And then you say, "Yeah, some boy did tie the knots with me, but it actually wasn't someone from my original home." And then they're like, wait a minute, you mean you and Jermaine tied the knot? And then you say, yup, we sure did. But no, that's an alternate universe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yup. And then how about this? Like, let's say you travel to some alternate universe where it comes to say there being all of these clones of me being just about everywhere, but it's keeping anyone from knowing where the real original me is.
Alright,
And
okay.
it's, yeah, and say the hypersonic heroes ended up breaking up. So you see one clone of me, and literally it says on some sign, one man zoo, as I think maybe as my hero self, how I can copy abilities. You guessed it, shape shifting not only into any animal or so, but yeah, one man zoo. Basically, one guy can be every animal.
Yeah, I can definitely understand that.
And then how about this? One person city.
That makes so much sense now.
Yeah, like literally someone who can shapeshift into any and everyone.
Yeah,
hmm Only until when you end up finding the real me, I then say, I didn't think it would take you long before you would find me, the real me. You think, Jermaine, is that you and the original you? I say, you better believe it is, Jessica. It really is me. All of those little things you found, those were just some of my clues that were kept so secret I didn't think anyone could figure any of them out to lead on to this, but you did. I always knew you were still a smart cookie.
and I always will be. Definitely.
And you would think, so what happened? Where are the others? And I say, unfortunately, disaster struck years ago. We all broke up. We're not the team we used to be. Some of us have split off, others of us have just quit being heroes entirely. I didn't want to quit being a hero because I wanted to keep saving lives, perfecting this world, and so, even though I had no team left, I went for the solo hero career. But I thought, seeming as I can make copies, I should have at least some company. So I sent them off to do a couple of other hero things, but it turns out they all had their own plans.
I see. I see.
Okay. We've been at this for 3.5 hours and only 9 minutes till we hit midnight and July 30th.
I know. I feel like I'm the only one up in my area.
Oh, I mean, like literally the only one like in your whole town that's currently awake?
No, like in my house.
Oh, I see. I kind of think that too because it is rather quiet.
Yeah.
Mm. Brief question, sis. When you thinking you're bringing back the baby CMC? Because I'm kind of missing those three little cutie pies.
I will bring it back on some point. I will.
All right.
I don't know when, but I will bring it back.
Yep, and I'm sure to bring back the baby Jomies at any time. Like, remember seeing that one post of all of them swaddled and sleeping?
Yes,
I bet that was one of the cutest things you ever saw.
it was.
hmm hmm
I don't know. Never mind. Let's go with what?
And I'm even kind of thinking, like, seeming as some episodes of specific shows, seeming as it's either a full length episode, like at least 22 minutes, but then some episodes are half that length, Like there's that season 1 episode, well, 1A, and then season 1 episode 1B.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm even kind of thinking for the whole pilot episode of Hypersonic Heroes, it shows kind of how it all started with the very first one, me.
Alright. Okay.
And imagine this, like, what if Cybop ended up getting in charge of babysitting, and then some of the babies, like, who got turned into babies, they think, how come he didn't get turned into one? And then maybe he would think, maybe because I'm a robot and Child's magic must not have the effect on me the way it did on all of you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the same would kind of go for Flora or Doll. I mean, hey, I don't think you can be regressed into a baby if you never even were one from the beginning.
Yeah. Mom, what are you eating? What are you eating, Mom? Okay. Where's Dad? Okay.
Are your parents married, Jess?
No, they're not married.
Oh, but they do live together.
Yes.
Yeah. My mom and dad, my blood parents, they're not married. They've been broken up for as long as I can remember. My mom, though, she is currently with my stepdad, and well, she considers him her husband already, though they've never gotten their wedding hat.
I see.
Yeah, but I do definitely find my stepdad as another dad to me. I sometimes even call him dad.
Okay.
And speaking of mom and dad, just remember how I never finished well with how well I kind of feel like how even though I have found my biological parents, my real parents, how I still find Celestia and Luna as my mothers.
Yeah.
Well, after I tell them how see them as them, even though I have found my real parents, I say, I mean, and I also say that because, well, think, if it wasn't for you both rescuing me and then bringing me in when I was a foal, taking care of me until I was finally found by my actual parents, I really did feel like I shouldn't exclude you guys from my lives entirely, but it doesn't mean I was also going to exclude them and they spent the last decade and a half searching for me. Yeah, and that's kind of why, well, I visit my parents just about every single week, and then they kind of do the same for me because, they just don't want to lose me again. Yeah, and like, how about this? Maybe say the one time they thought I was gone, like, my dad was even like, Jermaine, oh, come on. How did we manage to lose our son again? Until then, I'm like, you didn't because I'm actually right here.
Yeah.
And how about this now? How about this? So you know how Sci-Twi is basically Twilight's human counterpart?
What, Dad? I'm fine. I'm talking to someone right now. Okay, continue.
Alright, so you know how Sci-Twi is Twilight's human counterpart in My Little Pony?
Yes.
How about this? She's not the only one with a human counterpart, for I also have a human counterpart who's primarily in the human world.
Okay.
He goes by the name Plain Mane. And this one, kind of like the alternate version of me, he never lost his parents, was never adopted by Celestia and Luna. Yeah, you guessed it. Therefore, he kind of, well, never met the Jomi squad, really.
Okay.
Hmm. Of course, then how about this? Like, let's say we're both having a conversation with each other. He says, at least you have all of these friends who are like your sisters and brothers you never had. And then I say, at least you never lost our parents.
Yeah.
Yup. So we envy each other, yet we're also glad we're not each other.
Mm-hmm. Stop it. Oh. I didn't realize you already. I'm passing in already.
Yup, we've made it to 12:02 a.m.
Yeah.
How about when we hit 45, we call it a night?
Okay.
Good, because I'm getting a bit tired, and I'm sure you are too.
I'm a little tired yet.
Mhm. Mhm. Uh, And you know what Big Bro likes to do with his baby sister whenever she's tired?
Oh boy.
Yup. He likes to wrap her up in a nice cozy blanket.
Yep.
Uh-huh. And he just loves to rub her forehead and kiss her goodnight.
Yeah.
Mhm. And I remember some of those nights when you and the other Crusaders tucked me in and all three of you kissed me at once. Ooh, that was so cute.
I remember that. It was like 2 years ago. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and I thought you all are cute when you sleep. You all think I'm cute when I sleep.
You are adorable when you sleep. It's the truth.
So I've learned an important message, like a good leader doesn't lead by fear or intimidation. A good leader is compassionate for their comrades and cares about their feelings.
Very true. I agree with that.
Yep. And that's why the squad mainly promotes me as their leader because I'm very concerned and compassionate for every last one of them, especially their feelings before my own.
Yep.
And then they return the favor by, well, always being concerned and compassionate for me when my feelings are hurt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Mom, I'm still talking. Mm, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, even though you and Dad are not married, you guys still loyal to each other, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now, I remember that day when I first created Jeremy and when I, well, first had the others of the squad watch him for me. So, like, let's say this when it's such an emergency, I don't have time to get a sitter for him because I don't know anyone who can babysit him at this time. But then I remember, like, the Jomies, we all lived together. We're all kind of like one big happy family. So I'm like, Jomies, I have a very, very important favor to ask all of you. They say, what is it? And then I say, look, me and Lemonade, she's already out and well, I have some important business I kind of have to take care of. I know it's such short notice, but do you guys please think you could do me a little favor while I'm gone as it's that important? They say, sure. And so I'm like, okay, great. My favor is, see Jeremy right here? I don't have a sitter for him. And I thought since you guys, well, we're all like a family, I figured, well, it wouldn't hurt for you guys to lend me a hand. So do you guys think you can watch the baby for me for a couple hours?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. And upon agreeing, I say, okay, great, thanks. Here you go. And let me know if you guys may need anything at all, but I'm sure you've got it. And as soon as he starts to fuss seeing that I'm gone, so then Pretty Girl, of course, being the motherly figure she is, she thinks, Aw, Auntie Pretty Girl sees some little baby getting fussy wussy, and then Lover Boy, aw, we better swaddle him, and then literally they start swaddling him, bombarding him with kisses and everything like that.
I do see him doing that, of course.
Mhm. And imagine, like, Jeremy at that time when that's happening again, and of course, like, he's really not in the mood. Imagine, like, say, if Jermeen ended up trapping him in a portal like that with a million of them for real, and then after that, Jeremy's like, "No! Let me out of here! I can't move in this blanket you wrapped me in. Oh, it's hugging me so tight."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then of course they kind of do expect me to return the favor, so then they come a not so long later, seeming as well when I'm not busy with anything, say Jeremy is away with my parents for a while or so. I mean, I really don't know considering how the MLP universe seems to operate with that kind of stuff. So, how about this? We say all of this, so when they have to take care of important business, yeah, let's say that Lightwing says, Jermaine, me and TF, we kind of have a favor for you, buddy." And then Sunrise says, "Oh, that's funny because we also have a favor for you, LB, us too." I say, "Okay, all three of you have a favor. How about, say, one at a time, or is it all kind of the same favor?" And then, well, afterwards, they answer not all at the same time. It's the same favor. So I say, okay. And if it's the same favor, then what is it? So anyway, and they all say it at the same time. The favor is, can you watch the babies for us? And so, yeah, basically the baby CMC, I'm like, oh, okay, sure. I'm sure I can handle it. It shouldn't be too hard. I've babysat them a couple of times before, so I wouldn't mind. And then, well, Loverboy thinks, great, that's amazing, buddy. Glad you could help us. So we're just gonna hand you them, give you their stuff, let us know if you need anything, and of course, take care, buddy. And so, well, yeah, I'm on my own. And I say, well, they're gone. Babysitting mode's in session for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
No. No. I'm fine, Mom.
Yeah, I'm still here too, sis.
Okay.
Yup. I suppose even though we did go beyond 45, since we're now at 50, I suppose when that 4 hour mark comes, then we can conclude it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sis, just what do you think it would be like if we lived in the same house?
That would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be amazing.
I would love to sleep with you every night.
Oh, so you try to sleep in the same bed with me? Like once while we get our pajamas on when I'm ready for bed, then you're like, aren't you forgetting someone, big bro? And then I'm like, oh right, how can't I sleep without you, my favorite little sister ever?
Yeah.
Huh. Aw, yeah, that would be pretty cute. And then as soon as when I fall asleep, but then you start cuddling with me, then well, you guessed it, I then start cuddling back and then we doze off.
Yeah. It's adorable.
Yeah, that would be cute. I couldn't imagine what it would be like if I ended up bringing Lemonade into the real world from the drawing and into a real person.
That would be something.
Yeah, and then, well, when I say, "Hey guys, meet my new girlfriend," and then they're like, "Whoa, Jermaine, you have a girlfriend?" I'm like, "Yeah, her name's Lima," and then she cuts me off saying, "Lenny, my name's Lenny."
Yeah.
Since that's not like any girl has a girl named, well, a name Limonade like that.
Yeah. True.
Yep, and then imagine I get the other Jomies into real life and stuff like that. And so I think, okay, guys, everyone's at school is going to freak when they see someone with a whole bunch of talking ponies. So you guessed it, we are going to be turning you all into what I am. And so then, yep, you guessed it, I make them all look like normal humans.
Okay.
Yep. And then afterwards I say, well, okay, how about this? I say, principals, I have a I've met about 13 new students who are new to joining the school after everything's all set up and stuff. I think, well, guys, welcome to the school. Time for us to have the time of our lives. Yup. So the real life Jomies squad hitting up the big place.
Okay.
Yup. And so I feel like I've even come up with names for all of us. Like, say, so Limonade, Lenny, Chill Char, Charles, Flame Flake, Fiona, Lava Drop, Layla, and then where it comes to Ocean Magma, Owen, Lightwing, Linus, Pinball Wizard, Pip. I'm sure there's a name Pip out there. Come on.
Yeah.
Yep. Sunrise, Sully, Morning Meadow, Morgan, Foosball Witch, or maybe that was Fiona or something like that. I'll have to re-see. Twinkle would be Tina, Pretty Girl, Penny, and then Lover Boy, Logan.
Good name.
Mhm. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yup. And so then I say, so when they say, so Jermaine, what are you doing after school? I'm like, oh, just hitting up the mall with my 13 awesome bros and sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One of which being my girlfriend. Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh, right. Flame Flake, it would be Felicia.
Okay.
And then even imagine, like, say, once the day is over and stuff like that, I'm then gonna be like, Mom, can I have my friend sleep over tonight? And when she says, okay, and so then, yeah, since I say, okay, guys, look, until I can say, move out to where we can all have a bunk bed or so, I'm afraid we're all kind of gonna have to share my room.
Okay.
Mm. Mhm. So you've seen chapter 3 of like where me and the Jomies turned into babies and like the CMC and main 6C that the whole Jomie squad became fools?
Yes, I saw that like months ago. It was really a good video. You did an awesome job on it.
You so your
Yeah,
overall thoughts?
it was incredible. You did such an amazing job on it.
Huh. Thanks. I really hope to keep the story going if I develop more ideas to how it can keep progressing. And like seriously, the part where Baby Sunrise is throwing things at Rainbow Dash, her being like, "Hey, don't you throw things at me!"
It was pretty funny.
Yeah, and then where Rarity literally ends up having to catch him before he ends up hitting the ground.
Yeah, and we get 4 hours.
Yep. I mean, and I really just think for real, oh yeah, 4 hours. But I'll just say though, I really do think for real, what that part, if I make it where if like the baby Jomies have to rescue their friends from their child, like quite literally, imagine like, well, I end up seeing what's going on, and then when I have no choice, then I say, baby Jomie squad, go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this looks, I guess that's our conclusion now that we've hit that mark.
Yeah, this will probably gonna be the last stream for now since I can't really make another one for another 2 weeks.
Yeah, you have been streaming quite a lot, and all of them have been lasting hours on end.
Yeah, but it was really nice talking to you again today.
It's really nice. It was really nice getting to chat with you too. I know we won't be able to do it again for the next 2 weeks, but I don't mind waiting after all. Our connection through words is already strong enough.
Yes, and I love you so much.
I love you even more, Jessica. Yeah.
Okay, good night. Hope you have a good sleep.
Good night, sis. I hope you sleep well too.
Alright,
I love you, Jessica.
love you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.